walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
dig it.
What honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Lever. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Now here's Lever. No good from outside. Here's Blackman. A three-pointer off the mark. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. There's Lever with the 3. They get it again. Here's Jokic. Rejected by Nowitzki.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying, you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Lever. Again, Lever missing.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Here's Blackman. Dallas again missing.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open, and yet somehow comes away empty.
Basket good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here he goes. Oh!
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A big you can't really send to the line too much. Jokic, an effective free throw shooter. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. Stolen by Thompson. Outside Anthony. And it's off from three-point range. Takes the 3, sinks the three-pointer.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
The Nuggets with another miss. Aguirre with it. English is there, and he can't jam it through. With the slam dunk.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Pass to Blackman. A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter. The Nuggets leading by 4. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas. Aguirre with it. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunny.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
Doncic passes to Black. Lets it go with the 3. Rebounded by Anthony.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to 3-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up. And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Now here's Lever. Out to Thompson. For the three. Traps in the tray. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Here's Blackman, and nothing is falling for him right now. Thompson inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 7.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team...
And so it's the Denver Nuggets looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Right back after this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Nowitzki is out there with the quiet. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Great open look there. Anthony's got 9.
You know, Melo, anytime he takes a jumper, you consider it a very good offensive trip down the floor.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks trailed by 14. Private. Oh!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And English kicks to Anthony. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's English. He takes it in. Can't finish the one-handed jam. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Out to Thompson. And it's denied. And they'll keep possession. It's up a 3. Good on the triple. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor. Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Mavericks trail by 14. Here's Blackman. Trains it from beyond the arc. Blackman's got 12.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking a three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
1:52 left in the first half of the game. And it's Dallas with another. The Nuggets lead by 9. Inside. Here's Anthony. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. He's got 11.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Rebound by the Nuggets. English has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Doncic way outside. There's a player. Pass to Donaldson. Jokic with the steal. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Mavericks trail by 10. Fires for three. Another three for Dallas.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And stolen by Nowitzki. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Blackman. And again, Dallas with the three.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Nowitzki against Lever. Anthony, that's tipped. Here's Blackman. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Denver, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. The Nuggets leading by 6. So out there for the Nuggets right now. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate. And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Out to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
It never ceases to amaze. Melo makes putting up big numbers like this look so effortless. What a performance.
Here's Blackman. And the three off target.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
There's Lever with the three.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Jokic. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. English with the steal. Thompson outside at the elbow. Jokic. The Mavericks pull it in. Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here. Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
When he comes in there with that tomahawk, that's just too much force.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Second team foul.
The Nuggets leading by 9. Lever passes to English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And he drives in, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing.
Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get. Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
And Thompson kicks to Anthony. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Anthony's got 18 points in the game. Let's go. Blackman's shot is off. Denver in the lead. Here's English. Here's the drive. And then English with the slam dunk.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there. For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Thompson from long range. It's good from long range. Thompson's got 19 points.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Doncic passes to Black. Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot. Blackman's got 11 points in the quarter.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
Anthony kicks to Jokic. Back to Anthony. Shoots over Doncic. Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 11. Aguirre with it. He's picked up by Lever. Aguirre, good. He's got 14.
Well, right to the rim. If there's a size advantage, you attack immediately.
Thompson dishes to Lever. Pass to English. Now, here's Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Here's Blackman driving inside.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Doncic. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 3 assists now in this one. Lever kicks to English. Connects from three-point range.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Here's Lever, and there's another one for the Nuggets. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Denver.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
The shot's good from Lever.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
And again, Fat Lever. Lever's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had
great impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Good on the basket.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Oh, and he misses the dunk. Mavericks trail by 10. Fires the three. Knocks down the three.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Rejected by Nowitzki. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Knocks down the three.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
He drills the three.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Outside Anthony from deep. Drained from outside.
You can see that Melo knew how important it was to get the score there, and he just imposed his will on everyone else.
No problem with the wide-open jam.
He is scorching the D, exploding offensively.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Doncic attacks. Now Nowitzki. No good. Could not tie it up. 1:14 left to play here in the fourth. Lever taking his time here. Shot clock at 6. Into the lane. That's in there.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound. He gets whistled for the over-the-back.
And to me, that's just a case of being too aggressive. You're out of position. Don't compound the problem by committing that foul.
It misses, but a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Outside, Aguirre. Now Nowitzki. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. From outside, Jokic pulls it down. And stolen by Aguirre. Now Thompson. Anthony. Not that time. It won't go. Jacks up a 3. That does not go. And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in the point guard. Now here's Thompson. Oh, misses the dunk.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Here's Blackman. Sends it home from three-point land.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
From downtown, he buries it from three. Blackman's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's English. It's Thompson, high post. Pass to Lever. Just 4 to shoot. To the inside. Here's Anthony. Blocked! A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. 6 points for him. Knocks down the triple. He's got 9.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant. Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Blackman. He's got 9. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Blackman, no good. Here's English. Pass to Lever. Here's English. Shot clock at 5. Deflected. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Dallas, no good that time either. Nuggets trail by 7. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. For 3, Anthony. The Nuggets with another miss. And so it's Dallas with it. The 3 is up. Anthony grabs the board.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Thompson. The fadeaway. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 12.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's the break. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And really showing the athleticism. Flying solo.
Well, he had the spotlight. Why not add a little flair?
Here's Blackman. 12 points for him. Lets it go from the wing. Nice jump shot. 14 points for him. Nuggets trail by 8. Here's English. Pass to Lever. To the left wing. No good with the triple. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Blackman nails it from beyond the arc.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Here's Anthony. Up again. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Here's Blackman. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Great job ending the quarter on...
And so it's Dallas in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. Back to the game after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Anthony with the drive, and Anthony slams it in.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Blackman from outside, off the mark. Nuggets trail by 14. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. From deep three-point range, it's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. And that one drops for him. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And the basket by Blackman.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Thompson scanning the floor. On the wing, Anthony. The fader. And Donaldson pulls it down.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. There's the 3. Gets the 3-ball to go. Blackman's got 28 points for the game.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Yep, count it. Anthony's got 8 points.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Blackman passes to Doncic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. It's both from the stripe. Nuggets trail by 18. Jokic with it. Three-pointer, Anthony. The rebound by Aguirre.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And the basket by Blackman.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Here's Anthony, using his post moves to get the 2 points. Anthony's got 8 points in the quarter.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. He's still feeling it. And again, it's Dallas.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control. That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Nuggets trail by 21. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Takes a 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Stolen by Jokic. English passes to Jokic. Rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. And the three-pointer goes. Blackman's got 40 points.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage. Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
From behind the arc, Anthony grabs the board. Thompson fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks out in front by 19 going into the break. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. On the court for Denver, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the one to the paint. Doncic passes to Blackman. Just 5 to shoot. Thompson with a steal. Anthony outside. Pass to English. Fires for 3, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Blackman, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Thompson passes to English. The 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with a 3.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's English. And the layup is good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And he drives in. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Now he is red hot, leading the game in scoring.
Thompson outside. Three-pointer off the mark. The Mavericks lead by 19. Blackman passes to Aguirre. The baseline, Jay. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Blackman. He's got 42. Pass to Donaldson. Stolen by Thompson. Jokic with it. Now Doncic defending. Jokic passes to English. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Here's Aguirre. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Clock at 6. Fires, top of the key. Anthony grabs the board.
Yeah, that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Lever passes to English. Open over Doncic. English, that's good. English has got 4 points this quarter. Here's Blackman. He drops it from range.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense. Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Doncic outside. Launches it. Rebounded by Denver. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Dallas leading by 20. Here's Blackman. Three-pointer. The rebound by English.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Oh, Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Blackman. Second chance effort. That shot is off. For three, Anthony. The putback. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And so it's Dallas. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, Sticker. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Aguirre. For three. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the middle. The steal. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Thompson, that's good.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Here's Blackman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The floater. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And good whistle there.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
And you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that. Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Denver moving it around. Anthony. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
Great opportunity, and he capitalizes.
Here's Blackman from deep three-point range. Oh, it's off. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Fires away from outside, from beyond the arc, and then some. Doncic has got his first 3 points of the game.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
Dallas leading by 18. Shoots a 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he makes the first. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Here's Lever. Anthony outside. Lets the 3 fly. The 3 is in.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
For 3. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Wide open look. And he hits the jump shot. Blackman's got 60.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
From deep three-point land, Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 20. Thompson outside. This one for three. He can't get it to go. 1:04 left in the game. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good. Anthony in the post. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. 46 seconds left in the fourth. It's intercepted. Now Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either. Pass to Jokic. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three. The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here is Thompson. Pass to English. Takes the three. Jokic. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Nuggets ball.
And here's Thompson for three. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous
The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. So the net starting five. They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the point guard. And the Warriors with possession here, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. KD passes to Thompson. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Now Green outside for Curry. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Durant, and he converts the layup.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Thompson dishes to Green. The three. Some solid defense there from KD. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
The three from Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And close to making the defense pay for the...
Oh, man!
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
And on the way from Irving for three. And again, no good by Brooklyn. From deep, Green. And Vince Carter pulls it down. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Brooklyn. And it goes down 2 points.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Launches a three. And KD the bucket on the assist by Thompson.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The three from Harden. The rebound by Thurman. KD on the wing. Defended by Carter. KD against Carter. Durant the pass to Thurman. Just 5 on the clock. Goes up on the wing. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And that one drops. KD's got 6 points.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Thurman passes to Durant. From the arc. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Irving for three. It doesn't go for him. AT that time from Curry. Pass to Green. Fires the three. And the Warriors get it back. Back to Curry. Goes back up. Off the left rim and out. Brooklyn trailing. Down low. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display. Stretching it out to throw that one down.
Nice shot by Thompson.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. The shot's good from Irving.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And Brooklyn has possession. Stolen by Thompson. The three from KD. Good work defensively by Carter. KD's gone 1 of 4 so far. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Takes the 13-footer. Here's Lopez. Pass to Durant. Outside Curry. Durant kicks to Thompson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 5 now. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Warriors lead by 2. And the second quarter about... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Green is out there with Durant. And there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thurman in at the center position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Here's Irving. And the they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Inspiring display of imagination. Irving simply creates ways to finish.
Thompson for three. A rebound by the Nets. Stolen. Durant inside. Covered by Irving. KD's shot is good. 5 points in the game. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
There's Green with the three. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's Curry with the rebound.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled.
There's Green with the three. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Plays it up and banks it in. Now it's a 3-point Brooklyn lead.
You can see there Irving just getting a little tricky with the handles. He has so many ways he can be.
And Durant sends it back. Irving kicks to Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Thurman's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Green outside. He hits that shot, his first of the night, now 1 for 6.
And with a capable shooting stroke, Green understands what his jumper can do for his team's spacing.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Thompson against Harden. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Irving against Curry. Right side, Irving. That one's in. Only his 4th make against 9 total shots.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
And it's sent back by KD. From deep Harden. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant the pass to Thompson. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Nets with the lead. Harden has a wide open look. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And here's Green outside.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Back to Green. Golden State moving the ball around. And Thompson kicks to Green. 6 on the shot clock.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that. Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And Stephen Curry with the foul.
Stephen Curry.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the first half. The turnaround jumper. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And that's a great way for Harden to keep the D off balance, just using the mid-range area.
Durant with a wide open look. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Carter dishes it to Durant. Curry against Irving. Back to Carter. Just 5 to shoot. Shooting foul, As the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws. They get Stephen Curry. The Nets shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. Here's KD. 8 points for him. Here's the 3. The tough shot from KD. Durant with the steal. The shot, no good. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And we'll be back with you shortly. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant. Then there's Carter. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. And on the way from Irving for 3. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. It's his 5th basket.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Curry passes to Thompson. Back to Curry. 3-pointer. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And that one's good. Green.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from James Harden. Green, no luck.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. Here's Carter.
Whoa! Gracious. And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Durant for 3. Durant, money from deep.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And stolen by Thompson. KD looking around. And Curry has it in the corner. Out to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Some nice passing by Golden State. The offensive rebound. Green. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's on Kevin Durant. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game here.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
It's Harden with the drive. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. It's offensive basket interference. Warriors leading by 5. Here's Curry, and Durant sends it back. Carter against Durant. Takes a 3. Great D that time from Green. So it's the Warriors now. Pass to Thurman. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, Thurman is an intimidating presence at center. He's athletic, strong, and an elite defender. Also determined to attack the glass.
Here's Harden. Getting inside. It's Harden.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
Harden's gone 5 of 11 shooting tonight from the floor. Curry. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Curry's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open beyond the arc.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And Thompson kicks to KD. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 19 points.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Shot from the top of the key. Irving misses. Warriors leading by 7. A 3-ball. Kyrie Irving with the rebound. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. And Carter has it in the corner. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the third. Back to Irving. From outside the arc. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Durant up top. Lopez covering. Out to Thompson. To the inside. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. Brooklyn on defense. They trail by 7. Bangs home the trifecta. Thompson's got 8 points.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Draymond Green. Curry is out there with Thompson. And it's Durant. And it's Thurman in at the 5. That's the Warriors' 5. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display. Stretching it out to throw that one down.
Warriors leading by 12. 16 feet away, and no good. Trying to use the glass.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
It's Vince Carter on the wing. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 5. Fader on the way. Good for his 6th make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
You know Kyrie is never lacking in confidence. Drains it from another zip code.
For 3. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Curry. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Thompson from long range. Hits it from 3-point range.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Drains the 3-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Warriors leading by 8. Curry outside. Takes the 3. Buries the deep ball.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Thompson fires. Durant rips down the rebound.
We can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Kyrie. Lopez
And for a 7-footer, Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
And he sinks the second. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Thompson is double. Green cleared away by Carter. Nets trail by 10.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Durant. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Irving against Curry. And he jams it in.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Now, here is Harden. Shoots the 3. Oh, Harden sinks the long 3.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range. Even from way downtown, this guy is a threat to score.
Durant with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Harden fires. Misses the 3. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Now Durant, Green with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Here's Thompson. Clock at 6. Kevin Durant. Durant under duress.
That's a Durant special. Knocking down a confident shot right in someone's face.
And stolen by Thompson. Green deciding where to go with it. And they get it back. Now Curry. Beyond the arc. It's Curry.
A 3-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Harden! And they come back with a 3 of their own. So it's the Warriors now. 9-point game. Here's Durant. Pulls it from 20. It's in. His shot is pure.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Launches it.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
That free throw good from Durant. And the second free throw good. And he nails the 3rd. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the 3. Here's Lopez. There's the block. The 3 from Thompson. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Lopez. He got a piece of it. Lobs it up. And it's blocked by Harden.
Ooh, nice hustle on defense from Harden, showing a willingness to make an impact on this end. Okay.
And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Irving for 3. Hits the trifecta.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
No problems knocking that one down.
Perfect form with the textbook release. Watching Clay shoot is a thing of beauty.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Brian, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Drops in the 3. Thompson's got 5 points.
This is something that Clay works on all the time, even though he is already elite at it. He readies himself to fire once he catches that ball.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Rejected by Lopez. They recover it. Curry, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Rebounded by Green.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And here's Thompson for 3. That doesn't go either for Thompson.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Curry against Irving. And again, no good by Golden State. Brooklyn leading by 3. Harden, deep 3-point land. Durant pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The rebound by Carter. Brooklyn with the ball. Up top, Lopez. Good.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
And here's Thompson for 3. A shot to stop the run. And there's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Buries it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
On the attack, Curry. Durant with it, and Lopez picks him up. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving for 3. The offensive rebound. And Durant with the big finish.
Seems like Durant barely has to jump between his height, his long arms. It just makes the putback so easy.
And here's Thompson for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Durant. Outside Irving. Goes up from the top of the key. Thompson pulls it in.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
On the wing, Thompson. Outside Durant. Into the lane. Rebound Brooklyn. Outside Harden. Fires from deep. Nails it from three.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Thompson fires from way outside. That doesn't go either for Thompson. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Nets out in front, up by 9. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Durant has the open look. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Outside Curry. Curry splashes it in.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Lopez. Pass to Irving. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Durant. Okay, knockout.
Man.
Wow. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Okay, KD for a little extra on that one.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Curry from deep three-point land. The rebound by Carter.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
And again, it's the Nets missing. The 3 from Thompson. Thompson finishes in transition. Good execution.
And Klay is just so lethal with the pull-up jumper. I'm just going to tell you, there's not a lot you can do to stop him.
The drive by Harden. Outside Carter. From outside the arc. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
It's stolen by Irving. Fires the 3. Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 6. Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Irving for 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Thompson. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 9 rebounds now. Oh, yes! Oh, powered down with both hands.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Harden can't hit.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Nets leading by 5. Here's Carter. Oh, yes!
Whoa!
Throw it down!
Oh! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Curry passes to Thompson. Shoots over Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Harden can't hit.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Curry looking it over. Over Irving. Curry, that's good. And now just a 2-point Brooklyn lead. Harden with it. Good if it goes. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Klay Thompson. Man, is he getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the small forward position.
Look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before. Scoring comes, let's just say, easy to him.
Launches a 3. The kick out, Curry. Shoots over Durant. Curry, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And Harden with the slam.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the deep right to a shot.
And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Offensive board. Here's Lopez. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Warriors trail by 5. Ooh, poked away. Ooh, stolen by Harden. Irving for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Curry from deep 3-point land. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. It's stolen by Curry. The 3 ball. And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got 25 points.
You just can't let Klay find any looks anywhere from the 3-point line. He makes quick work from the coffin corner.
Irving for 3. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB, physical, get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
Thompson outside. Fires it from 18. Durant against Green. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Durant.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots. He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Thompson gets a good look. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Carter, good.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Count that bucket. 10 points for James Harden.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Harden can't hit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Thompson's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 7. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Stephen Curry.
No one does this better than Harden. Makes trouble inside and draws a good foul.
He does not get the second one. And it's Green with the ball for Golden State. Out to Thompson. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Brooklyn pulls it in. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Carter. They get it back. And it's Lopez with the jam. And that's a double-double for him now.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low. Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
It's his first trip to the line. Good on both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Carter from outside, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Harden, good.
There's that unlimited range that James Harden and maybe a couple other guys on the planet can shoot from. He just shoots the deep ball with such confidence.
Curry's shot is off. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Irving fires from way outside. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nets lead by 16.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Brooklyn out in front, up by. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the action.
Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Carter, shot from the low post is good.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Plenty of space. And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got 18 points now here in the second half.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Lopez passes to Durant. Thompson against Harden. There's the triple. And it's Klay Thompson with the 3. Thompson's got 38 points.
See, it's Klay's accuracy that makes him so hard to stop. He's a constant threat from range.
They get the rebound. On the wing, Durant. Green covering. Here's Harden. 6 to shoot. Tries yet again. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Nets.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
The deep 3 from Durant. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Durant, no good. Warriors trail by 14. And a deep 3 from Curry. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Connects from downtown. Outside Curry from deep. Durant there for the rebound.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Now the Warriors with it. Thompson. Oh, Thompson, the long-range triple.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Lopez. Now Irving. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, it's off. It's tipped. Now Curry. From deep three-point land. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
This is the energy that Green provides. Just flat out refuses to give up on any play.
Irving fires. Oh, he misses the deep 3. Warriors trail by 12. Klay Thompson. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Nets. 17 points was their biggest margin. Curry with a steal. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Outside Thompson. Puts up the tray. Here's Durant. Stolen by Harden. Carter. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter. Golden State now running out of time. Curry fires. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. Harden. Oh, Green rips down the board. The 15-footer. Cash.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Stripped away. Irving against Curry. Cleared away by Lopez. And Brooklyn with possession here. 10-point lead. It's off. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Green, the 15-footer. Oh, it misses. Irving. Durant fires. Harden. Oh, they can't stop the run with that one. Curry. Launches it from deep. The putback. Lopez. This one belongs to Brooklyn. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And
Warriors start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant, and it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the small forward. Now, here is Irving. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Chamberlain's checked in for the Warriors.
Substitution for the Warriors. Number 13, Will Chamberlain.
Irving against Kerr. Pass to Thompson. Fires the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Thompson's got 6.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Nailed from three-point land.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Durant. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. From deep. And the Warriors, another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And the basket by Harden.
And that's an important basket there. The game was in danger of getting away from him here early if they let that run go on much longer.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Green with a screen on Harden. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. From outside, off the mark. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. The putback, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Nets trail by 13. Carter with it. He's picked up by KD. Here's Irving. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Oh, yeah. Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
Johnson, left side. Shot from the wing. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Klay Thompson, and that's good. Thompson's got 18 points in the game.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here is Carter. Still yet to score. KD, that's for 2. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Stolen by Harden. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And Vince Carter with the slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And here are the Warriors now. After the basket by Brooklyn, Thompson from long range. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's Harden for 3. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And Harden has the ultimate green light. I mean, it's uber green, including launching from outside of the state.
Thompson passes to KD. Thompson against Harden. Puts up a deep 3. The shot by Thompson, no good. In the corner, Harden. Outside Durant, the three. He can't hit that time.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
Well, player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
So for Brooklyn now, Brook Lopez is out there with Durant, then it's Harden, and there's Carter. And it's Irving in at the point guard position.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Here's Thompson following the score by Vince Carter. Curry with him. Guarded now by Durant. Shot clock at 6. Out to Thompson. Over Irving. Nice shot by Thompson. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Chamberlain with a screen on Carter. And he gets the bucket. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Just so steady around the basket. Brook Lopez, really one of the more consistent scorers in the game.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The three from Harden. They get it back. The kick out to Irving. Harden outside. The tray. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Harden's got 8.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Curry with the steal.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that passing.
Watch out, the damaging Durant flying right through.
Boy, a dynamic wing with freakish length. Durant is the ideal alley-oop target.
Back to Curry. Pass to Durant.
Oh, my goodness! Come on now.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
Now, this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Now, here is Irving. Left side Durant. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Stolen by Harden. Pull-up jumper. Oh, in transition, Harden right to the rim.
And, you know, Harden's exceptional at getting out on the break in transition. I mean, running exactly the right path and getting it done.
Thompson for 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And the jam by Harden.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Irving kicks to Harden. Pass to Carter. Nets passing it around. With the drive. And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented. Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
Harden dishes to Carter. Back to Harden. Pass to Durant. Durant gets it done inside.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Curry on the wing. Thompson inside the line, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Harden way outside. Off target from outside. And so Green will bring it up for Golden State. Chamberlain the pass to Green. Rebound Brooklyn. Pass to Harden. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance from the field. We'll return shortly. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Curry. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's KD in at the 3 set. That's the Warriors 5.
Relentless effort from Klay Thompson. He gets the foul and pushes right through for an and 1.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game. Nets trail by 8. To the paint. Carter dishes to Durant. Six on the shot clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on him, even if you may risk a foul.
And so Durant nails them both.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Al Harden after the missed 3 from Klay Thompson. And a wide open look for Irving. Durant kicks to Irving. Harden outside. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Harden's got 17 now.
If you give Harden even a sliver of space in the mid-range area, forget about it.
And the Warriors miss again. Nets trail by 4. Carter with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. For 3, Durant. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Thompson for the triple. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Harden finds Carter. For the lead. Klay Thompson grabs the miss. Here's Golden State. Irving with the steal. Outside for Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Well, you know, Harden will do that every chance he gets. He cleverly goes into the defender looking for the contact to draw the foul, and nobody does it better.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Thompson outside. Will it go? And again, it's the Warriors missing. Harden against Durant. KD passes to Harden. There's the triple. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. Green, great positioning on the putback.
Boy, throwing himself on the offensive glass and being rewarded for it, that's the energy that Draymond Green brings.
A nice shot by KD.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Warriors trail by 5. And here's Thompson. 33 points for him. Offline with his 3.
It's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
1:19 left to play in the third. Curry way outside. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got 11 rebounds in the game. Carter gets an open look and hits. Now it's a 7-point Nets lead.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Thompson misses.
Well, it's been a turbulent quarter, really rough for him. Nothing going his way. He seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim, knew he was going to get hit, and still was able to finish.
Thompson for 3. Rebounded by the Nets.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here.
That is breathtaking.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Vinsanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Curry gets the bucket. There's Irving. Shot game clock separated by 5. Harden inside the 3-point line. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Out to Carter. Pass to Harden. Can't hit from in close. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. Gets it off. No good on the last second attempt there. James Harden getting it done for the Nets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we've got more on 2K Sports. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Warriors trail by 7. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Harden out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot.
Hey, from a technical, mechanical standpoint, Klay Thompson has one of the purest jump shots you'll ever see.
Harden the pass to KD. Back to Harden. Outside Irving. 6 to shoot. Back to Harden. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game.
Harden with that catch and release, lightning quick.
Outside for Curry. Outside Green. Pass to Thompson. From past the arc. Thompson with the 3.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Harden finds Irving. Harden surveying the D. Here's Carter going inside.
And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
Harden against Thompson. Outside for Curry. No good on the three.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And there's the call on Curry. That'll be his second foul of the game. Harden against Thompson. Now, here is Irving. Tight defense on him. 5 on the clock. Outside Lopez. Harden! Can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 6. Thompson. Off target from outside.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case, man. Somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Harden. And get the 3.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Outside Durant. Poked away and stolen by Thompson. Latzler's a 3. Durant with the rebound.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
Carter with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Curry against Carter. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
Thompson looking for an opening. Shot clock at 6. Another chance here. Durant rips down the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 8. Now Carter puts up the 3. A putback. Layup no good. 1:16 left to play in the final quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Thompson. For 3.
Even with the defense all over him, Thompson sticks with it and doesn't just give up on the shot.
So the first of 3 is good, and that narrows the gap to 7. The second one drops, and that turns the lead to 6. Makes it, and it continues to shoot well from the line.
And good aggressive basketball on that trip. Drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
Now Harden. Irving outside. Harden outside. He's off from 3. Oh, the slam dunk.
Fearless. Draymond Green gets it done in the moment.
Important moment, a lot at stake. Able to keep his composure and deliver. Love it.
And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And he recovers it. Here's Harden. 5 to shoot. Lopez. And again, no good. Thompson fires. The 3 goes down. The Nets call time. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And this is it, guys. Down 1. They've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
Durant with the steal. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the
drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control it.
we go.
And it's the Pacers to start out. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, down low.
There is something special about a crisp, on-time, on-target pass. Mr. Halliburton, how you doing?
Indiana substitution. Number 15.
Indiana on D. It's a three-point game. And here's Ingram outside. O'Neal pulls it in. Halliburton outside. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton in a rhythm, boy. He is something else to watch on the pull-up jump shot.
Pass to Williamson. Shoots. Indiana with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
To the wing, right side. Here's our test. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch. If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
George with the bucket.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Here's Holiday. After Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. And here are the Pacers now, leading by 12. Pass to O'Neal from the arc. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
For 3, George fires in the triple. George has got 9.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. A nice shot by our test.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Williamson. Again, Williamson missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end. Certainly, he cannot buy a bucket right now.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Pelicans trail by 19. Ball surveys the floor, down low, and Williamson throws it down.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
They get it again, controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Williamson. Again, Williamson missing. Pacers leading by 19. Pass to Halliburton. Shot on the wing. No good off the glass.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Shoots over Sabonis. Again, Williamson missing.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Stolen by Davis. And he's all alone. Holiday from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Halliburton for 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Outside Holiday. No good on the buzzer beater. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
We've got Drew Holiday. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Ball in at the point guard position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And Sabonis slams it in.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Williamson, no good.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Artest can't get it to go. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 19. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Williamson's got 7 points.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Here's O'Neal. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant 1.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. George feels it out a bit. Over Holiday, they grab their own miss. And Sabonis slams it in.
Well, Domantas Sabonis has a nose for the basketball. He understands if he keeps moving, he's going to get to the offensive glass.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
For 3, George. Rebounded by Ingram. Pelicans trail by 18. Williamson for 3. With the tip, it's rebounded by Artest. Halliburton for 3. Sinks it from distance. Halliburton's got his second basket.
Halliburton, a huge part of this offense, which is why he has the confidence in these catch-and-shoot situations. No hesitation.
Williamson for 3. On target from range. 10 points for him.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's George. He's got 11. Lets it fly. And Indiana again with the bucket.
This guy is such a tough cover in the pick and roll. Paul George threading the needle perfectly. Excellent pass.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Second personal foul.
That free throw misses.
At the line for New Orleans, Brandon Ingram.
Good on the second one. Indiana leading by 21. George with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Three-pointer O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Ball passes to Holiday. Back to Ball. Williamson outside. The 3. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Now here's George. And the jam by George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Right side, Holiday. Here he goes. Yep, that one's good. Holiday's got his first basket.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Ball outside. Outside Ingram. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Halliburton for three. Davis with a rebound. Pelicans trail by 21. Now here's Ball. And he banks in the layup.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Our test. Here's Sabonis. Whoa!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Holiday finds Williamson. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Williamson's got 17 points.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
Pass to our test. Back to Halliburton. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Back after this.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be, it has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court for the Pacers, Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. Now here's Ingram. There's the drive.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
George for 3. Pelicans cleared away. Ingram's got 4 rebounds now. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 10. Ball passes to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Pulls it from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to George. Here's our test. Covered by Ingram. Oh, wow. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Just amazing that he could come up with that move.
Tremendous creativity, Grant. That's next level right there.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
Now here's Ingram. Driving inside, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. Here's O'Neal, beyond the arc. That's good, and Halliburton gets the assist. O'Neal's got 19 points.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Offensive rebound.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
George against Holiday. George passes to O'Neal. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Holiday. He's got 5.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Ingram finds ball. And here's Holiday. Clock at 6. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Williamson misses. Pacers leading by 12. George outside. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Williamson with it. Halliburton picks him up. Pass to Ingram. Here's the 3. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
For 3, George. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort. This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Here's Sabonis after the basket by New Orleans. 3-pointer, O'Neal. Williams grabs the board. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Here's Ingram. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
With those long strides, Ingram eats up space in a hurry. The defense is just a little late.
Both free throws good from Ingram. Pacers leading by 5. Pass to O'Neal. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. George against Holiday. And Indiana misses again.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Oh, George with a steal. O'Neal passes to George to stop the drought. The shot that time not on target. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Indiana ahead. They lead by 5. And we're coming back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Ball, then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Holiday in at the 2 guard. That's the Pelicans 5. 6 to shoot. And it's Ball off the drive. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, nice work from Ball. Able to absorb the hit and still capitalize. Just impressive.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Ingram with the ball to tie it up. Blocked again!
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
The Pelicans trail. On the wing, Holiday. Shot from the wing, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1.
Well, we all know this guy is a legitimate two-way threat. Drew Holiday gifted as a defender and solid on the offensive end.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Outside Holiday. Oh, Sabonis with a block. He launches. Cleared away by Davis.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And he slams it down.
Oh, what a way to get the big bucket. With the size advantage, there's no stopping that.
And it's Ball off the drive. Williamson. And he gets the jumper to fall.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team. The player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Here's our test. Another chance. And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. So it's the Pacers now. Just 2 to shoot. Halliburton.
Great D. Williamson with the strength, the wingspan, and the athleticism to make a difference at that end.
Ingram. Oh, wow! A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots. Easy to understand why they leave Ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
George! The 3 is off.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Halliburton against Ball. Now here's Holiday. Tight defense on him. Buries it from outside.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Screen by O'Neal. Oh, wow!
Incredible!
Flushes it down with both hands.
And you gotta love it when the fellas decide to put on a show.
And what a show that is for the fans and his teammates.
And for his coach, holding his breath partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
That's in!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. Wow. How about Paul George commanding the basketball when his team needs a basket? Go to work, sir.
Trailing by 4. Outside Ingram. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now Williamson. Stolen.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
George fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that'll put him up 2. Timeout, Pacers. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
Nails it!
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Holiday can't get the three. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Demonis Sabonis, and it's our test in at the three.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Quick two, all net.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Holiday up top. George defending. Beyond the arc. And he nails it.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
George! And the three misses. New Orleans in the lead. Now Ingram takes a three. Rebounded by Sabonis. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Halliburton. Ball with a steal. Williamson fires. Look at Zion showcasing the range.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Rebounded by Sabonis.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Holiday. Rejected by Sabonis. Here's our test. He's covered by Holiday. Right side O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. Yes! Using that window.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And it's Ball off the drive. Williamson left side. Rebounded by Sabonis. From deep. The triple drops.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Holiday. Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
Holiday ready to fight for that bucket. Big time delivery.
Halliburton fires. Can't hit it.
I can't lie. I love to see that kind of physical play under the rim. He boxes out and claims the rebound.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Showing great confidence from the line. That makes this a 2-possession game.
Halliburton fires. No good from three. And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. And he commits the intentional foul. Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. So it comes up empty at the line. Indiana on offense. Fires the three. Cleared away by Davis. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that increases the lead to 6.
ball is down.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And that should do it. No miracle comeback tonight, but boy, what a game, fellas.
And so it's New Orleans winning this one. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Danny Granger. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Sabonis. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward position.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
The kick out to Holiday. George with the steal. This one for three. And another three for Indiana.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Drew Holiday with the three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here is Holiday. From downtown, Ball with the rebound. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. A second chance effort. And Holiday with the lay-in. Good. Holiday's got 5.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
An absolute bomb from three-point range. 8 points for him.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here is Holiday, following the miss by Danny Granger. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J, and at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
And a miss there on the triple. Indiana off to a slow start, trailing by 5. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Indiana again missing. There's the three. The putback. The kick out to Holiday. Floats it up for Davis. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans. And we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Kevin, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Drills it from outside.
3 points.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Pass to O'Neal. Puts up a deep three. Pelicans with the rebound. And Ball puts up a deep three. And the Pelicans miss again. Indiana leading. A shot. And there's Paul George on the assist by Halliburton. George has got 8. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Pacers?
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Holiday following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. 29 seconds left here in the opening quarter. They grab their own miss. And O'Neal is right there.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up.
Holiday looking for an opening. Out to the right wing. Ball with a wide open look. Off target with his 3. Drew Holiday has been on display for New Orleans. He nailed it from long range in that quarter. Winds up with a total of... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New Orleans?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And with a good array of moves, Holiday can pull up for jumpers because he keeps defenders guessing.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Pass to Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Paul's got the lead up to 7 now for New Orleans.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
Halliburton for 3. Sinks the triple. Halliburton's got 9.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell.
Oh, but he got it! What a shot!
You gotta be kidding me!
Here's Granger, and he slams it down right on top of Brandon Ingram.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Pacers trail by 5. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Guys, back to you.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Paul outside. Puts up a deep 3. Pacers with the rebound. Halliburton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The shot by George, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Holiday. And the Pelicans miss again.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more. Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And Paul puts up a deep three, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. George with no one around. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Here's Holiday. And that time, also a missed shot.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting.
O'Neal misses. New Orleans leading by 3. And Paul launches it from deep. And again, New Orleans with the triple. Paul's gone 4-7 in field goal attempts tonight. 57%. George, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
32 seconds left to play here in the half. Halliburton passes to George. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Ingram's got rebound number 5 here tonight. No coverage that time. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's an explosive, athletic guard, and I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court. And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And it's Paul missing. And here's George for 3. And so it's New Orleans with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. Back right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
On the court for Indiana. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. Right side Holiday. Fires from deep. A three-pointer is right on target. Holiday's got 22 points.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the chart.
Paul against Granger. Holiday left side. To the middle. Davis kicks to Holiday. Jacks up a 3. Kicks it out to Paul. Launches from deep. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Pacers trail by 6. Granger for the 3.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Indiana again missing. Pelicans leading by 6. Paul kicks to Ingram. Back to Paul. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
An outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
Paul with the 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in this game. George passes to Halliburton. Launches it. And the 3 ball is good. Halliburton's got 6 points in the quarter.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
Shoots the three, and Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist by Paul.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Paul with the three. The Pacers pull it in. Halliburton with it. He's got 15. Beyond the arc. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Paul outside. Back to Holiday.
2 minutes remaining.
Fires for three, and he's good on the three ball. Holiday's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pelicans.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Halliburton on the wing, defended by Paul. That one goes. Count it. Halliburton's got 17 now.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Paul for three. He doesn't hit that one. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. To the paint, and stolen by Williamson. Holiday inside the line. Davis gets to Holiday. For three. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Halliburton passes to Granger. Hits the three-point bomb. And now it's just a 4-point New Orleans lead.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And they'll get another chance. Paul for three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. The three from George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Pass to Paul. Watching the line there, that'll be a backcourt violation. Paul against Halliburton. Here's Sabonis in the corner. O'Neal with it. Halliburton inside the three-point line.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Drew Holiday has been on display for New Orleans. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Holiday. Zion Williamson is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Ingram with it. He's picked up by O'Neal.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Halliburton for 3. Second shot opportunity. O'Neal kicks to George. Sabonis' screen on Holiday. From deep, George. And it's George again missing. Outside Holiday. From past the arc. Rebounded by Granger. Indiana trailing here. Outside, Sabonis. Back to Granger. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis.
And there are a lot of slick passing big men in the league today. And Sabonis right up there with them. Terrific find. and he's been a force on the glass all game long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
Holiday fires. The putback saves him with the putback.
I'll tell you, Zion can do that all night. Terrific offensive rebound.
Now Halliburton takes the three, and down goes the three. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team is willing to give any round.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Holiday there for the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
A clever play by Paul. He makes sure to get some contact and draw the foul.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all three.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
Three, good.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Here's George. Fires away from outside. O'Neal got a hand in to tip it in.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Does not go in. Indiana leading. Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Paul. And the shot goes in. And here's New Orleans now. Holiday. And there's the three.
What focus there from Holiday on the shot. He really makes the most of his looks.
Paul George, the response triple, answers back.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
Davis setting the pick for Holiday. Sabonis with the steal. Halliburton up top, defended by Paul. Now O'Neal. And here's Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. Now O'Neal. The long shot, no good.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
A three-pointer, good.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
And an intentional foul right there.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Big time conversion there puts them up 3.
Paul fires, and the 3 misses. Halliburton. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing
Pelicans win the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Domantas Sabonis. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. Now here's Williamson. Granger grabs the miss. Here's O'Neal. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Halliburton for 3. The putback. That shot, no good. Now here's Holiday. Ingram up top. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Ingram picking him up. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
And the basket by Holiday.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's O'Neal. Over Williamson. O'Neal misses.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Looking to win the run. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
The shot. The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana on offense. They trail by 3. Sabonis uses the glass to finish the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And the basket by Holiday.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense honest.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, Domantas said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, Domantas is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Brian, back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's West. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
George against Holiday. Knocks it down from distance. Holiday's got 11 points.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
1:46 left to play in the first. Three-pointer. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Now here's Davis. Outside for Ingram. Pass to Paul. Halliburton with a steal. In transition. Here come the Pacers. Now Sabonis. Granger passes to O'Neal. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Indiana now. Trailing by 2. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the rejection. Now the Pelicans in transition. Three-pointer Holiday. On the wing, Holiday. Let's go with a 3. Granger grabs the miss. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Graham.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Paul against Halliburton. Launches it from deep. Paul, shot is off.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's a three from Paul. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Inside, here's some...
Oh, wow! What a play!
That was incredible.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for New Orleans. Clicking from deep. 4 threes made in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the power forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. Paul shot is off.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Outside O'Neal. Jacks up a 3. Sabonis, the pass to O'Neal. It's George on the wing. The 3 is up. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Ingram. Back to Holiday. Davis a screen. 4-3. And again, New Orleans no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
George passes to O'Neal. Halliburton outside. Outside O'Neal.
David West. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside O'Neal. And Davis with the block. Now the Pelicans in transition. Holiday from long range. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Well, look, they've done a great job getting the ball to Holiday. He's had the hot hand tonight. I keep looking for it.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Sinks the tray.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
For 3, O'Neal. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton.
For 3.
O'Neal's got 8.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker. And great job to establish position and square up.
Got a piece of it. For 3, O'Neal. Holiday grabs the miss. The Pelicans lead by 7. Ball finds Davis. Shoots over Sabonis. And again, New Orleans no good.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Tipped. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Holiday passes to Paul. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's O'Neal driving in. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
More and more bigs are getting passing games, but Sabonis definitely has a unique ability to find guys.
Holiday from long range. Indiana with a rebound. There's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. And now just a 2-point New Orleans lead.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Some room here for Holiday. Releases from the wing and drills it. Holiday's got 22 points.
Holiday gives them a steady option with his jump shot. That's a nice asset to have.
George's shot is off. New Orleans leading by 4. Outside Holiday. He shoots. Here's a three from Paul. Pure from three-point range. Paul's got 6.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
Right side O'Neal. Pass to George. Back to O'Neal. Puts up a 3. They get it back.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Paul with the bucket.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Halliburton outside. And here's O'Neal. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. 16 points for him.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
George, a deep 3. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans earning this break in the action, up 10. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. More 2K action in just a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the big half-court shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Sabonis in at the center position. Good chance here for Ingram. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, that could be a tough shot, but easy there for Brandon Ingram.
It's stolen by Ingram. George against Holiday. Paul looking it over. Clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Three-pointer, Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Halliburton, the pass to George. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. AD can just smother a dude.
Outside Holiday. George with a steal. Outside O'Neal. And it's blocked by Davis. Ball against Halliburton. Holiday passes to Paul. Here's Granger. For 3, George drains the triple. George has got 5 now.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Takes a 3. Pelicans keep it alive. Pass to Paul. Five on the clock. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. 14 points for him.
And you gotta love how even-keeled Paul is. Doesn't panic when under pressure.
Outside for Halliburton. Another 3 for Indiana.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Pacers trail by 5. Granger passes to O'Neal. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Pelicans. Pass to Davis. Here's Paul on the wing. Holiday lets it fly. Kept alive. Here's the 3. And the Pelicans get it back. Fires the 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Holiday's got 25 points.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's O'Neal. Not going to go that time.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Granger grabs the miss.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
It's George on the drive. And Davis with the block.
Yeah, on the drive, George's length is a gift, helping him get the shot off even with a foul.
George hits them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Holiday from long range hits the three-pointer. Holiday's got 6 here in the quarter.
The Holiday likes showing off his range. Good-looking 3-ball there.
Back to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Granger. Outside O'Neal. Stolen by Davis. And a deep 3 from Paul. And another 3 for New Orleans. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. George, a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. George has got 10 points.
Oh, my. The air is thin from out there. But I tell you what, he's got deep range.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The flow of the game is fixed. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got Brandon Ingram, Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4-man spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's Holiday. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Holiday's got 30. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
George against Holiday. This one for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. To the wing on the left. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Yeah, the defense is doing their job well, but Sabonis knows how to get physical and gets by them.
George with a steal. By himself. And the jam by George.
Credit the hard work coming back. They're doing their best to steal this game.
Yeah, look, they've shown great resolve to work their way back into this one, but they're not done yet. They're going to have to grind it out.
Back to Paul. From deep three-point land, the Pacers pull it in. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Up top, George. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Yeah, you never want to let...
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
After the review,
It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Banks it home. Big shot.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Holiday. It's money from deep.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Halliburton. The finish inside from Halliburton. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I listened to the Pelicans coach address his team. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively. 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. Coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Free throw good. Halliburton.
He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
And it's Ingram off the drive. Book it!
Well, just huge points there from Ingram. His length is so often an advantage in those situations.
George. Ooh, he leaves no question. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Holiday. It's good from beyond the arc.
Huge bucket by Holiday there. His team really needed that one.
Halliburton outside. A minute 20 left to play in the fourth quarter.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Let's loose for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
So the first of 3 is good, and that gives him a lead. And the second free throw drops, and it's a 2-point ball game. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And just incredible confidence at the free throw line. That is how you win close games.
Well, he competed for that rebound. You love to see him getting in there and scrapping for the ball.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he's able to hit the second one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so Holiday will bring it up for New Orleans. Puts up a deep 3. Cash from downtown.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Oh, the long ball, no good.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down. Biggest play of the night. Holiday not shy in the moment.
Sabonis. Cleared away by Davis. Oh, George with a steal from downtown. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Here's Halliburton. Now George. Can they tie it? And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops.
Always get there goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So the Lakers will get the first possession. And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. Johnson against Brunson. Count that one.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
They get it back. O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Brunson, no good. Here's Los Angeles now. It's a 3-point game. And the dunk by James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Anthony.
Oh, wow! That is powerful.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Here's Shaq. Knicks with the rebound. Reed with it. Drills the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Johnson's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Pass to LeBron. Back to West. No good there off the double clutch.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Here's Johnson in the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The Lakers trail. Launches it from deep. And that's good. Jerry West from 3.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Shaq. The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Reed.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
West finds Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Here's Here's James. And Kareem throws it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Stoudemire against O'Neal. Brunson scanning the floor. And the layup's good off the glass. Brunson's got 6.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. A three-pointer, no good. And here's Brunson. They'll bring it up for New York. Trailing by 2. And the dunk by Reed.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. There's 48 seconds left in the first. Check his screen on Brunson. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Anthony kicks to Reed. Back to Anthony. And stolen by LeBron. The finish. Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. Creating some easy offense off the steal. LeBron James always lurking with those quick hands.
Now here's Anthony. Brunson outside. Clock at 6. Releases from 15. Reed misses. Here's James driving in. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Los Angeles on top, up by 3. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
So for the Lakers right now, LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the 1. Stoudemire. And Stoudemire slams it in.
And how about the persistence on the glass? Stoudemire wanting that rebound more than anyone else.
West passes to LeBron. And oh, the block shot crabs it out of the air. New York trailing. Johnson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 11.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
O'Neal sets the screen for West. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 8.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
From deep, LeBron. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Here's Brunson. Good work there as it goes. A tight game here in New York. And here's West from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Stoudemire's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Anthony drives in and slam dunk by Anthony.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Standing tall, Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Johnson against Brunson. Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Lets it go with the 3. Hands it from downtown. Guerin's got his 2nd bucket. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes, and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Stoudemire dishes to Anthony. Stoudemire kicks to Reed. 5 on the clock. From the arc. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got 5 rebounds tonight. There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9.
And you just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And he makes that one. Knicks trail by 3. And here's Brunson. He's got 8. And the Knicks miss again. Abdul-Jabbar with it. Brunson picks him up. West passes to Johnson. Back to West. Puts it up. Abdul-Jabbar. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 5.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Guerin, a shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. West passes to Johnson. West outside. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's got it all tied up now for New York. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Guerin. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
137.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. One of the stories here, Willis Reed getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Stoudemire out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Stolen by O'Neal. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. The Knicks with the lead. Brunson kicks to Anthony. Carries it from 3-point range. Anthony's got 7.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Pass to Guerin. Anthony against James. Takes the 3. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
And here's West from the arc.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Carmelo throws it down.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Here's Guerin, and the Knicks good for 2.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Here's Shaq, and it's blocked. Anthony on the wing. Shoots the 3. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. He gets that one. West has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Brunson against Johnson, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Johnson. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Driving to the basket. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Johnson against Brunson. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Johnson's got 11 points. Johnson against Brunson.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Brunson being aggressive.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
West gets the bucket.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
A putback. Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. 6 to shoot. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Johnson finds West for the tie. The Knicks pull it in. Stoudemire's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
The 3 from Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the rejection by Stoudemire.
And I love the effort on defense from Stoudemire. More than capable of coming up with a big-time block on that play. Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
And he makes both free throws.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Abdul-Jabbar against Stoudemire. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
A nice shot by Reed.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's the New York Knicks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's James. And it's O'Neal in it for 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Guerin.
Los Angeles foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now Reed. Back to Anthony. Just 4 to shoot. Over James. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Brunson against Johnson. The shot's good from Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 8.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Anthony against LeBron. Rest outside. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Stoudemire grabs the miss.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
To the right side. Now, here is Reed. Drives to the hoop. Oh, the dunk!
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team and shoot at this point in time. Triple team to do.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. West inside. Reed covering. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. The 3 doesn't go. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Here's Anthony. Stoudemire against O'Neal. Anthony. Oh, a beautiful finish off that spectacular reverse.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Oh, there's the muscle from Brunson.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
James outside. Abdul-Jabbar. Down he goes for 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Rest outside. Picked away. And here's the break. Jumps up. He punishes the rim on a coast-to-coaster.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
A three-pointer. Good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does magic.
Now Anthony wrestles a 3. And down goes the 3.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Now Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Fires from way outside.
Johnson, 3-point goal.
The putback. And so it's the Knicks with the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially
just can't let you know.
So off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And the Lakers starting five. We've got LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at center.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
It's Anthony on the take. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Pass to West. Here's Guerin. He's covered by O'Neal. Jacks up a three. And it's Guerin missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Here's West. And a strong finish with two hands.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
From deep, Johnson. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Here's West. There's the triple. No good on the shot.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Anthony, the pass to Brunson. Puts up a deep three. And it's Brunson again missing.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage. Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And it's the Lakers ball, trailing by 4. James passes to Johnson. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break, here comes New York. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite score.
And the second free throw is good. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Johnson. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. From the arc. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist from James. Johnson's got 5 now.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Puts it up. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
There's Guerin. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. He's got 7.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Takes it inside, and the Lakers get it back. Johnson for 3. That's his 5th miss. Only made 2 shots in this one so far. Down low. Here's Brunson. The 3 is up. Brunson can't get the tip in.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
The Lakers trail. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. That puts him in the lead.
Boy, Jerry West's shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
The 3 is up. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin. It's blocked. They retain possession, and a deep three from Brunson. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Lakers on top, up by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. That's the group for New York starting the second. Here's West. He's got 7. Going inside. Rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got 5 rebounds tonight. Let's go with a 3. Offensive rebound. Anthony up top. Check by James. 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Anthony misses. And it's the Lakers' ball. Trailing by 2. West knocks down the long J. West has got 10 points in the game.
That's just a high IQ pass by Matt. Knew exactly when and where to move the rock.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Guerin gets the bucket. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's West. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball, and a gigantic one on the glass.
And it's Guerin missing.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
A good look from Johnson, and it falls all over the rim and in. He has 7.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
From downtown, counted from distance. And it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
They need this. Oh, taking it to him, Jalen Brunson.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Outside Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Calling his own number 9. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Here's Guerin. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Guerin's got 5 points now in the quarter. And it's O'Neal off the drive.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Lets it go from deep. Here's Anthony driving to the basket, and they pick up 2. Anthony's got 7.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
A deep 3. And Los Angeles, another 3. Knicks trail by 5.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Releases. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Guerin. Rebound, the Lakers.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
On the wing, Anthony. He takes it in. And they'll get another chance. From deep. On the wing, Anthony. The 3-ball. Pass to Guerin. From behind the arc. Drills it from deep. Garen's got 8 points in the quarter.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Shot is up. Connects. The jumper drops. And now just a 2-point Los Angeles lead. Here's West. Counted from distance. He's got 18.
The bounce pass right on the money. Great setup.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Lakers ahead. They lead by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. We've got LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. Here's West on the take. It's tipped.
At the defensive end, Stoudemire has all the tools to shut you down and turn your water off.
So it's Los Angeles now. It's a 5-point game.
He is tenacious. Love to watch him battle on the defensive glass.
Counted and the foul. It's on LeBron James.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Spins. Here's Garen. And that misses. That would have put him up. Here's West. Knocks down the long J. West has got 21.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. And again, the Knicks missing. The Lakers lead by 5.
Willis Reed. First personal foul. First team foul.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Johnson with a bucket.
Boy, good work from the big man. Shaq knows exactly when to find the open man.
Garen, the pass to Stoudemire. Out to Anthony. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer, no good. Anthony's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Here's Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
3 points.
Knicks trail by 11. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And it's Garen missing. Here's West. He gets it in there. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, and you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Puts up a deep 3. They get it again. Intercepted. Here's Garen. 17 points in the game. Pass to Anthony. Can they get it? LeBron with the rebound.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
From deep. Garen gets the bucket. Garen's got 20.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
From deep, Johnson. Here's James. And there's the drive. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
Brunson passes to Stoudemire. And the dunk to finish it off. A
beauty. Great admiration for Stoudemire's athleticism. You got to be aware of it now because he'll get to the air and throw it down and it hurts. He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Brunson way outside. Brunson from way downtown.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
To the middle. Crafty move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
Brunson way outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 now. Here's James. No good there. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. And here's Brunson from the arc. Brunson missing again.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Johnson. Here's West. Here's O'Neal. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Way too strong down low. O'Neal, a dominant force near the basket.
Here's West. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And so it's Los Angeles in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
You know, the connection Stoudemire has with his teammates on these alley-oops, really special and simpatico.
Reed with it. Out to Anthony. A deep 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 15 rebounds here tonight. And there's James from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You've got to work harder on the glass. That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically, no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Drops in the 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Anthony.
Oh, what you say? Come on now.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. And Brunson won't miss many of those. The Lakers lead by 10. Jacks up a 3. Anthony pulls it down. And they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits. Fires away from outside. No good.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. New York, they're working against the clock now. Brunson fires. Here's Guerin. Fires the 3. Money from 3.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at him.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Ooh, the shot misses. The Lakers lead by 9. Takes a 3. Cash from downtown.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D. It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Let's loose for 3. The putback, just in time with the putback.
Boy, Jabbar able to read exactly where that miss was coming off and then slams it down. Beautiful timing.
Driving inside. Oh! Power it home!
Oh, wow!
Jams it home!
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
I call that an executive summary statement.
Shoots a 3. The 3 is in.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? Could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Here are the Lakers now. It's a 10-point game.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Yes, sir! Sticks the J. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
James. From downtown. Oh, the shot is off. So we see the Lakers get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Johnson is out there with West, and it's LeBron James. Then it's O'Neal, and it's Abdul-Jabbar right at the foursome. Guerin, no good. Anthony against LeBron. Here's Johnson. It's blocked. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Great defensive effort there with the blocked shot. But he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up right now. And Johnson drops them both. New York with the ball. 4-point game. Here's Guerin. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Deflects the pass. Here's LeBron. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Here's Garrett. That three off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And they're able to recover. Reed misses the three.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And Kareem throws it down.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort. Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Shaq passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Launches it. Kept alive. O'Neal kicks to Johnson. The tray. And another shot. And Abdul-Jabbar with the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 points.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Johnson. Los Angeles with another miss.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin, no good. The Lakers leading. Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good work defensively by Stoudemire. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Tries it from the top of the key. Out to Brunson. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. We've got 1:13 left to play here in the first. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Shot clock at 6. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. 13 points in the game.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate. Clearly a foul.
Lakers shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. That one is off.
At the line for the Lakers,
And he's good on the second. Here's New York. Fires away from way outside. Pass to Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. There's the three. Trains the three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Lakers with the rebound. We've got 28 seconds left here in the first quarter. O'Neal dishes to West. Kicks it out to LeBron. This one for three. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for the Lakers. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
We've got Stoudemire. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at shooting guard. Here the group New York will start the second one. LeBron kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and the assist goes to James. He's got 14.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Three-pointer, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Anthony can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 9. To the inside. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. He's against Stoudemire. Puts up a deep 3. Left side, O'Neal. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Guerin. The 3. Throws it from outside. Guerin's got 16 points.
Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Johnson against Brunson. Last passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Reed pulling it down. Knicks trail by 6. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. Ooh, Magic Johnson, unstoppable in transition.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Shaq kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles. From deep. New York, no good that time either.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat, he won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And the Knicks miss again.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 12-3 run. O'Neal drives in. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here. The free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they performed at the line.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Good. Guerin's got 5 points now in the quarter. Lakers leading by 15. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That's in coming off an assist from Johnson.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Here's Guerin. Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession of it. 41 seconds left in the first half. Shaq's up a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got rebound number 8 now on the night. It's
look out! Strong finish.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Bucket is good.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
I see him.
Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Reed covering. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over him.
And a deep three from Brunson. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so it's Los Angeles, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Ready for your occupied Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has...
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
The ruling on the floor stands.
What constituted the original personal foul? Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Johnson dishes to O'Neal, and the rejection by Stoudemire.
And I love the effort on defense from Stoudemire. More than capable of coming up with a big-time block on that play.
Lakers leading by 16. Johnson finds O'Neal. And the shot is good.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. And it's Stoudemire with the jam.
Stoudemire, just excellent timing on these alley-oops. He has that great connection with his teammates. Lob it up, and he'll take care of the rest.
James, good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Drills the three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Lakers.
Hey, yo, right here.
From the baseline. No good off the back of the rim. Knicks trail by 17. Anthony with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Here's Garrett. A three-pointer is right on target. Garrett's got 10 points here in the second half.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Outside Anthony. Oh, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Poked loose. And a fast break now for New York. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Well, you got to keep up. That time, Anthony leaving the defense in the rear view.
Here's Shaq. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Stoudemire's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Lakers leading by 12. Left side, O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up, and he gets it back.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
He's made one and missed one so far in the game. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Here's Guerin. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And good that time. LeBron's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Guerin. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. And Abdul-Jabbar no good on that one. Lakers leading by 16. James, the pass to Johnson. 26 seconds left in the third. Banked in off the glass. Johnson's got 6.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Pass to O'Neal. West outside. And so it's Los Angeles with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Stoudemire. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Just 2 to shoot. He drains the turnaround jump shot. Guerin's got 32 points.
How pretty was that turnaround? That is one of the slick moves in the business.
From the line, connects, the jumper drops. Knicks trail by 18. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal.
1 minute now into this 4th quarter. Here's Guerin. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Los Angeles leading by 18. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by Shaq. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points here in the second half. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Out to West. Hits it from 3-point range.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Out to Brunson. Here's Guerin. And just miss after miss right now.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Here's Shaq. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. From deep 3-point territory. LeBron grabs the miss. LeBron's got 6 rebounds in the game. From downtown, Amari Stoudemire with the rebound. Stoudemire's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Anthony with the bucket. Lakers leading by 21, and the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. From outside the arc, 3, good!
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Brunson against Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Here's Garrett. Will not go. This is off the front iron. And here's the Lakers. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. LeBron James on the wing. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Knicks trail by 20. Shoots. Sweet shot at the right time. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Now the Knicks with it. Sinks the big jumper. Here's Johnson. Jacks up a 3. It's off.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
West against Stoudemire. Johnson outside. Just 5 to shoot. It's off target. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. From deep. No good.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score. Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Johnson rips down the board. And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. A deep 3. Does not go. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that'll do it, folks. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and